Hawaii High. Who dis? Poku? A.
I know we had a minute left, but what's up guys? How you doing? Let me know how everything sounds, if you can hear me fine, all that stuff. How y'all doing? Welcome. It's been a while. Thank you all for the resubs. I've been I see that you guys kicked off the hype train and everything. Thank you so much. What's up everybody? I have a little guest here next to me right now. It's a Jin. You can see just his eyes. Just floating. Yeah, he's so curious. He's like, what is that chat doing right there? Just a little void. Yeah. So funny. Thanks all for showing up. Baby Jin, there he is. Mugen's over there sleeping on a little bag too. But hey, everyone. It's been a while. I missed you. Oh, thanks, Noodle. I need to say hi to everybody. Got a lot of people in chat. Hello, Ayataka, what's up, Mandarin? Hello, Maverick. Hello, Full Torch. Hello, Tyro and Nork. Thank you guys so much. Hello, David. Welcome in. Hello, HX Gaming. Hello, Max Power. Welcome back, guys. Hello, Ultimate Therian Emma. Welcome. How's it going? It's good. It's going good. A lot of things have happened since I last saw you guys, but last time I was in Japan, as you guys know, I'm like sweating now, so my hair's starting to curl into my face. Now I'm hot. What the heck? Am I nervous? Still drinking water? Yep, I still got the drink water sign up here. Funny, right? It's like we went back in time a little. This is the room I used to stream in. Hi, baby. He's so cute. This is the room I used to stream in back in the day before I moved to Japan. I'm not sure how many of you guys have seen it before. I think quite a bit of you though. You're so cute and your cat also. Well, thank you. You like water? Good, good. What day is it in Japan? In Japan, it's probably the 13th. It's currently the 12th here in the US though. We're like a day behind now. But yeah, oh my gosh. So many of you guys talking in chat. I hope I didn't miss anyone. We got Small Boy Remy, what's up? You showed up first, nice. Hello, Asmi Lumi, welcome. Narc with the 105 months. What? It's already 5 months after 100? That's crazy. Thank you, Narc. I hope you're doing well. I'm trying to sleep the— oh, Alex Angel. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you're right. Now the time zones are a little weird, huh? Refractive Fluff, what's up? Tyroads, good to see you. Welcome. Aladar with the 7-month resub. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I thought you would stream sometime after midnight while back in the States. Oh, yeah. I've been kind of sleepy after midnight lately because I have a kind of a normal sleep schedule at the moment. But yeah, so since I'm kind of free right now, I figured I'd just stream right now, you know? Hey, Bane, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Fracted Fluff with the 51 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. I keep wanting to like look over here because the camera's usually over there, but this is my laptop camera. Hey, Sir Shadow with the 11 months. Thank you. Thank you. US stream hype. Yeah. Hey, Carlo. Good to see you. Welcome in. Audio seems good. Sound is okay. Thank you, guys. You look comfortable. I am actually. I am very comfortable. Nice to see you. Hey, Jedi. Welcome. Welcome. Void Kitty. Yeah. Maverick, what's up? Hi, I'm from Pakistan. I see, I see. Back in the day, you say like it was 200 years ago? Yeah, it was more like 3 years ago. Full Torchy. Malcolm, welcome. X-Angel with the 85 months, let's go. Show kitties, I need to. You don't have the alerts set up right. I think I should. Here, let me show you guys some kitties. Alright, we got Jin the Void. Looking pretty big over here. There's my suitcases. And then there's Mugen over there. I know my room's a mess. I'm trying to keep everything together as much as I can, but... Hawaii, what's up? Welcome! United States Poku, I know, right? Isn't that crazy? I'm back again. But there's Mugen right there. He's sleeping. I think they're happy that I'm finally in one spot now because I keep moving around in the house today. Hi Hawaii, how are you? Jin the Void, yep. Jin the Void. It's Jin and Mugen. You guys know what reference that is? Aloha Poku, it's been a while. Indeed. Hello Bino. Welcome in, welcome in. Are you in the States still? Yes. I'm currently still in Washington. Kind of a chill day today, so I figured, you know, I could finally do a test stream, and I need to work on some cosplay stuff. So I have this crochet hook here that I've never used before, but I need to use. So you guys are gonna watch me learn how to do something with a crochet hook today, and I'm gonna try making a tail for my Final Fantasy XIV character cosplay. That's the thing I'm trying to do today. Yeah, we'll see how far I get. Samurai shampoo. Choo choo. Oh yeah, you guys got the emote. It's so cute. Kind of looks like Julie made it, actually. I wonder if. Huge, yeah. It do be wonky with time zones. Indeed, indeed. Let's see. I am alive, practicing a lot, little tired, but we strong. Good to hear, Hawaii. That's awesome. Honestly, it's been really fun being back again. Foxmon, thank you. I guess my alerts aren't on my face cam thing, on my face cam thing right here, but thank you. I just saw that you made a donation of $5. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well, Foxmon. Oh, I know the reference. Champlin. Yeah, good job, Noodle. Good job, good job. You just came back to stream and already crafting cool things. What would I do on stream if I'm not doing something crafty, right? You can click to see if the artist of the emo, assuming it was put— oh, it is Julie. Okay, okay. I was right. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I'm so happy for her. Very pretty. Thanks, honey. Can you draw a wolf for me? Sorry, I'm not drawing today, but if you want me to draw a wolf for you, you can always commission me. Alright. So, lots to talk about, everybody. I came to the US in the middle of February because I came for a wedding, right? And because I came here for a wedding, I've been seeing a bunch of friends again, I've been seeing a lot of family again and everything. And this trip was something to help me decide whether I want to move back to the US sometime soon or stay in Japan for a longer time. I know a lot of you guys on stream have been saying, like, why would you come back to the US? You should stay in Japan and stay away, right? However, being back here has actually solidified my sisters and I's decision of what to do, and we have decided to actually move back to the US this year. Stay away! No, we decided to move back this year, which is kind of a crazy fast decision, but we just think it's time. So you guys will see me streaming in this room again in the last half of the year. I'll be in Japan for a couple more months, of course, while we get the whole moving stuff figured out and everything, but we'll be back in the US again. And you know, going to Emerald City Comic Con, which was the beginning of March, it was really nice to see friends again and like see artist friends again, and like seeing everybody table and stuff, and it was like pretty inspiring. So like, I would like to kind of like casually get back into doing conventions and stuff too. You know, like, I don't know, it all feels very exciting. How long have you been staying in Japan now? Now, we are entering the 4th year right now. And there's still a couple things I want to do in Japan, and I feel like it's even more of a push to actually do that now that it's going to be like pretty, what do you call it, like pretty short time, I guess. Did you get any souvenir being in the US to take to Japan? Is that what you mean? I hope that you're feeling good. I was wondering what you've been up to lately, actually. Big coincidence. Yeah, I have been going to a wedding, I've been going to Comic-Con and stuff, and I've just been kind of chilling with the cats because I haven't seen them in so long, you know? But it's been really fun, chill time being back and everything. How was the wedding cake? There was 2 kinds of wedding cakes. I think I liked the one that was like a little rainbow better. Most important thing. So Japan was supposed to be a short time anyway. Yeah, kind of. We were just trying to see like what it was like living in Japan. I know it sounds like super privileged to be able to just go to Japan and be like, oh, let me see what it's like. Because like, you know, a lot of people, it is for one very expensive to move to a different country. And like, I know a lot of people don't usually get the chance to move to a different country without like having to like apply for visa and stuff like that, you know. So I feel very lucky that I was able to do that. But I think for now, me and my sister are looking forward to coming back. Ooh, moving back. I hope I can still catch a stream. I hope so too, Aruku. We'll see what kind of schedule I'll have. Before I used to do like really late night stuff, but we'll see how that changes. Is the biggest thing the social ties and creative stuff? Yeah, kind of. Also, a really big thing for me and my sister that we realized is that we want to be back in the US because we always know that we're gonna move at some point when we're in Japan, right? And then so like because of that, we're like never truly committing to like buying certain things because we're like, oh, we're gonna have to move back, we're gonna have to get rid of this, and we're like always thinking about that. But like I think a part of us really wants to just be back here to start building our long-term lives here, if that makes sense. So yeah, Morning Poku would be the most insane arc. I know, right? Would that even be me? That'd be crazy. Your sister's moving back too? Yeah, surprisingly, my little sister seems to want to move back almost immediately, which is not how she was viewing this whole thing before she came here, but now it's like she realizes how much she missed family and stuff, and I think she's just like, I'm ready to move back. I'm done. Like, I'm leaving my company, you know? Hello, hi, I'm here. Hey, Emma's. Welcome, welcome. I just got a fingerless gloves, and I feel like I'm in an anime every time, so I strike a JoJo pose. Nice, Noodle. See you later, honey. Thank you for stopping in. Good luck on your plans, thank you, Aladar. Moving to another country is so damn expensive. It is, and I'm really not looking forward to the actual, like, moving process, because I'm so tired of moving. What is this emote? Don'ts. Hi, Chrono, welcome. How are you today? Everybody don'ts. At least she's enthusiastic. She's very enthusiastic, yeah. Hey, B Matari, welcome. Mio, are you good? Yeah, I am good. I'm doing good. Welcome back, thank you. Oh, what a life to be surrounded by kitties and chat dancing over. I mean, don'ts over here. I can't see don'ts. I'm on mobile. Okay, here, let me show you. You see it now. My question is, will Nessie make its return here? Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Also, check this out. I was at Emerald City Comic Con and I found this crocheter who made this super adorable sunflower thing, and it has a little bee on it that just flies over it. And it's just like this cute flower pot thing. Isn't it? And you can like shape the leaves. But isn't it the most adorable thing ever? I love it. A bee! Yeah, it's a bee! There are more cute things in Japan than the US though. Not if you support artists. Do you know where in the US you want to settle? Presumably Washington? Yeah, I'll be back with my family first to figure things out, like my next steps and stuff. Of course, with health insurance being really expensive in the US, I'm thinking things might be a little different than when I lived here before, and I might actually like try to find a different job so that I can just have that financial stability and everything, you know, while I continue doing the art things and stream things. Whoa, you can move it. That's cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Hi, Riptide. Oh my gosh, I didn't notice your lol earlier. How are you? Cute. Yeah, it's so cute. I made it. I'm here. What's up? Hey, mighty fella dude. Welcome. And hello, L. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Lifeguard Mio, PokuriMio back out again? I don't know. I mean, it's a possibility, right? How's the US? Very rainy. It's rainy, but it is nice to not have to layer a million layers to stay warm. So I'll say that's nice. That's been awesome. I have two kitties here now just cleaning themselves. I'm going to sleep. Bye. Bye, David. See you later. So the plan today is that I'm going to crochet this thing of yarn to start making a tail, because I need a tail for my Final Fantasy XIV cosplay. I've never crocheted before, so you guys are going to watch me do something for the first time. And then once I make the tail and I put a lot of tassels on it, then I'm going to brush it out with this pet brush right here. So that's the plan today. So we'll see how that goes. I'll play a tutorial first, and then you guys can see how... you guys can see me learn that. I gotta sleep, so all the best. I'm so glad to see the kitties. Indeed. Is this for FanFest? It is, yes. Oh, they're so cute, man. Just over here cleaning themselves. They're both like on schedule, cleaning themselves. If I lay down anything on the ground, then Mugen usually sits on it. Oh, here we go. What? Oh, he's tired now. You could do it, man. They're trying so hard. The jump scare. Come on, you could do it, man. Wow. That was probably the most inconsistent one. Dev with the 48, thank you so much, I appreciate it. I love how One Piece Laugh breaks this thing. It does. He like can't decide if he wants to stay up high, stay down low, go faster or slower. I love how One Piece time to lurk sounds good, Sir Shadowbull. They're trying so hard. Long time I did not catch you live. Yeah, hello. Alvinho, welcome, welcome. You crocheting? I'm trying. I never crocheted before, so I'm gonna try to do a chain. What is this? Chain stitch? Just got back from Among Us. Also, dinos are cool. Cool. Okay. All right, here we go. I've been kind of nervous about doing this part for some reason, but I'm sure we will do just fine. Oh, you can't even tell he's sitting right there. Jin. Okay, let's watch the video for how to do this chain link thing. Alright, so back in the States for how long? Also, when are you planning to do cosplay? I don't think I mentioned it, but I've been practicing cosplay photographer for a while. Have you really, Dev? That's awesome. Also, Dev, it was you that was asking me to put the dragon on imprint, right? Because I did it. You really gotta look for him. I know, right? He just blends in so well. You okay? Megan's acting like he ate something gross. Cute! He's a larger version of my Georgie. He must be huge. Oh yeah, Jin is a big boy. He's definitely heavy. Like, when he walks around, you can always hear his footsteps. Like, boop, boop, boop. It's kind of funny. Alright, here we are. I have the video prepared already, so you guys can watch with me. Crochet chain, this is what we're doing first. Okay, so let's see. Melody Crochet is going to teach me how to do this. Hold on, I need to pause the music. Silence. Okay. Alright, here we go. Human's footsteps. Yeah, literally sounds like a person walking. I made a comic on it before. Alright, let's start from the beginning. Gonna order as soon as I get home. Oh, awesome, Deb. Thank you. That's cool though that you do cosplay photography. Hi, Monkey. Oh, hold on, since he's here. Oh, okay, now he's leaving. Anyways. Alright, let's do this. Must leave now, no worries, Adaku. Mr. Stream, hope you have a good one. Take care, bye, Adaku. See you later. Thank you for stopping in. Any recommendation for prints? I feel like they have a little different options. What do you think tends to be the best? I would say probably like 12 by whatever that size is. It's probably a pretty good size. Bye! Bye-bye, Adaku! He's awake now. Alright, let's do this. Gonna start. Let's learn.
Hello and welcome. Today we are going to be doing a chain.
A chain, okay.
Starting with your slip knot or your magic circle. I'm going to go with a slip knot.
Alright.
You're going to pull the bottom over the top, pull the new bottom over the entire finger.
Uh-huh.
And replace that finger with the hook and pull almost tight.
Okay.
No choke holds allowed. Want to chain nice and loosely. Now, this is the head of your crochet hook. If you look at the top, she's shaped like a teardrop.
Yes.
Now, you're going to yarn over, either moving the yarn behind, up, and over, or moving your hook over, down, and under. It's the same thing. It just depends on which one you're more comfortable moving. Usually, I'm moving my hook but feel free to use your yarn, especially when you're first working. Just behind, up, and over. This is what it would look like. Now you're going to move your hook toward your working hand. And pull through.
Oh, and then pull through.
You might notice that I'm giving a good bit attention with my working yarn hand holding the tail. Eventually that'll be holding the work. Probably about 5 stitch lengths away. Just because you will need a little bit of counterweight. And again. Remember not to chain too tightly. You have to work into these stitches in a minute.
Okay, pull through, go under.
Pattern. The chain or strand on your hook never counts. For example, this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chains. And this is just what's on your hook. So if it says chain 6, you would have to do 1.
I'm confused. I don't know what that means. That's okay. Let's try it. Okay, traditional. All right. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Nice link. Nice link. What is that for? Will you be gardening at your sister's house? Good question. I will probably not be gardening at her house because she doesn't have any garden beds or anything. All right, slip knot. Oh wait. Slip knot. Okay. Go around the finger, pull it through. Then we start tightening it. And then we put the crochet hook in. And then you keep tightening. Okay? Okay, now we got the slip knot. Cool. Now what? Famous words before chaos. You got this. Okay, she was holding... Can I do this with my opposite hand? What? What is she doing? Like something like that? And then she goes under and pulls the ring. Pulls. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't know how to hold this. It's spinning. And then you pull it through. And then you go, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. We need to see this again. You know what though? I think I got something going. I'm gonna go with the slip knot again. Okay. Okay, so in terms of gardening, I actually found that there is a community garden really close to my sister's place. And they have rentable plots, rentable container things, garden bed containers, container bed garden. Basically, they have like 70 of them, like just lined up for organic gardening. And you can rent 2 of them for the year. And it costs like $30 or something for the whole year. And you can just garden there. And I was like, wait, and it's super duper close to my sister's place. Like I could literally bike there if I want to. Like, I don't even have to drive. If I want to, I could even walk there. It's like 30 minutes away or something. And I was like, this is so cool that this exists. I had no idea. Apparently it's been there since like 2017 or something. But yeah, I'm gonna try to go check it out this Sunday because they're doing a free gardening class for anybody at that location. So I'm gonna try to see if I can go to that and learn something. But yeah, I was like, well, if I can't garden here at this house, there's still a way I could do it. But that means because I'm gonna be moving during this year now for for Japan, you know? So I won't be able to garden in that garden plot anymore. Even if I like kind of prepared it for gardening again. By the time everything grows, that's when I'm gonna leave. So yeah. This year, it seems to be a non-gardening year, but being back here, hopefully I can start gardening things that I could like take with me, like a blueberry bush or something, you know? I hope you check that out. Seems like it might be promising. Yeah, I agree. I definitely will. I'll check it out. All right, let's go back to the video because I am lost at the moment. What I meant was the type. Like they have a fine art print, photographic print, metal print, etc. Okay. I'm usually in the boat of like fine art print. I think it seems to be like pretty good paper. I saw the one that my sister got when I made her a present. And that seemed pretty nice. Photographic print is probably going to be pretty like shiny. And metal print, of course, you can never roll it up. So if you're ever going to like pack it up and go somewhere, it's not going to take up that much space. But I feel like a metal print is a little more permanent, I suppose. Also, it kind of prints a little darker, in my opinion. So I don't know. I'm in the boat of fine art print. Personally, I like that better. But if you do what you like best, of course. Moving for Japan? I thought you already moved to Japan. Sorry, moving out of Japan. That's what I meant. Convenient location and seems cheap. Yeah, I hope they check it out. Yeah. Water. I forgot water. I need to go get water. Thank you, Ethor. I totally forgot. I think I'm having allergies or something because I've been feeling really tickly in my nose last 2 days. Okay, here we go. Back to the video. Let me try this again. This time with the thread and needle. I mean thread and needle. The hook and yarn in my hand. Okay, here we go. Back to the beginning. We start with the slip knot.
Circle. I'm going to go with the slip knot.
Okay.
You're going to pull the bottom over the top, pull the new bottom over the entire finger.
No water, yeah.
And replace that finger with the hook and pull almost tight.
Almost tight. No
Nice
chokeholds. Okay.
This is the head of your crochet hook.
Yes.
If you look at the top, she's shaped like a teardrop.
Okay, she hooked it over.
Either moving the yarn behind, up, and over, or moving your hook over, down, and under. It's the same thing. It just depends on which one you're more comfortable moving.
I'm moving the hook.
I'm moving my hook, but feel free to use your yarn, especially when you're first working.
I'm doing this mirrored,
Behind,
or like opposite.
over. This is what it would look like.
Oh.
Now you're going to move your hook toward your working hand and pull through.
Move your hook. Oh.
With my
oh my gosh.
Hand holding the tail. Eventually that'll be holding the work.
Eesh.
Probably about 5 stitch lengths away. Just because you will need.
How does she do that?
And again.
Okay.
Remember not to chain too tightly. You have to put a little bit of counterweight.
It doesn't look that hard watching it on the video, but my god,
That'll be holding.
Okay.
Probably about
holding
lengths away. Just because you will need a little bit of counterweight.
Okay. Oh.
And again.
Remember
not to chain too tightly. You have to work into these stitches in a minute.
Oh. Wait. Okay, the string is being held by the string hand. All right.
When you're chaining for a pattern.
Oh.
The chain or strand on your hook never counts.
Okay.
For example, this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chains. And this is just what's on your hook.
Oh, it came off. Okay.
6, you would have to do 1 more.
She always goes under and grabs it. Okay.
Point the head of your yarn toward your working hand. Because if you look, this strand right there, that's teardropped. That little strand that you're inside. And so is your crochet hook. If your crochet hook is facing you, or the side, or the back, you're going to be struggling. But if you take that hook toward the teardrop shape, its teardrop shape will go through very easily when you're more comfortable.
Okay, okay. Let me try that again. Alright. Back to square one. So focused. I'm trying. Hey, MTL. How you doing? How about your hobbies? Poku in the USA. Sorry, I was totally being bad about YouTube chat again. How you doing? How about your hobbies? It's good to see you. Wait, moving? What did I miss? So I've made me and my sister, we've made the decision to move back to the US. This trip was supposed to kind of like solidify what we feel, and so we decided that now we are going to move back. I'm gonna start doing like conventions again and stuff too. I'm gonna start building a life here because it's more likely that we'll end up staying in the US anyways than Japan. Somewhat soon, very specific. She's in the US now and will be moving back to the US from Japan somewhat soon. Yes, it'll be within this year though. That's something that we just decided. She's here for a wedding and then visit, but I decided to move back to the US. Yes. Not sure what timeline is. I'm sure she'll talk about it again. We're kind of looking at September at the moment of moving back. Hope you're doing well. Connor, what's up? How you doing? I can actually watch. You can actually watch. Yay! I know, right? Look at me streaming in the US time zone again. Oh my gosh, and I even got to experience daylight savings already. Isn't that crazy? Hope all is well. And welcome back to the US. Thank you, helpful. Thank you, thank you. How was it in Japan? I love Japan. It was really, really fun.
What's this channel? It seems familiar somehow.
Hello, Garo. Hello, Garo. Yes, welcome to this channel. You see, it has been 100 years since we've last streamed here. In fact, streaming has changed much in the last 100 years. It seems I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. What am I doing? Okay, okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Hold with the string hand. Okay, and I go under. Wait, I go like that. And then I pull through. And I go like this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I lost it. Okay. Oh, okay, and I grab it. And then I'm like, come on. Come on through. Oh my gosh. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Come on. Oh my god, I'm doing it. I'm sweating. Am I doing this right? Oh my god. Did I lose it? I feel like something happened there. I'm gonna keep going. Oh! No! Come back! Come back! You know, something did happen. Look at that. I'm gonna start over, but I think I was doing it. Oh, look at that. Amazing. Okay, okay. This is practice. Gotta make sure it doesn't come off the hook. I know, it keeps sliding off. What the heck? Having to flip all the steps looks like it's making it harder to do, right? I hope all is well. Thank you again, Carol, for 74 months. #1 hook and loop channel on Twitch. Hook and loop, yes, this is the #1 hook and loop channel. Welcome. I'm doing well, working a ton. Glad to see your travels were safe. Thank you, thank you. It has been pretty chill and awesome being back. I was able to go to Comic-Con and stuff again, which was very, very fun. Most stressful crocheting. Controlling string is not my forte, okay? I'm trying very hard here. Oh! Why does it always come off? Oh, come on. Come on. How do people do this without looking? Oh! Like, never... Oh my gosh. Okay. Come on. Ugh. Oh! She said not to twist it, but... How am I gonna get it through properly? Oh! Do I just have to pull this string tighter? Yes. Perhaps that is... Oh. Come on. Help me! I need to stop talking. Every time I say something, it's God, my snot. Every time I go to a new place, I get allergies before I become used to it. Come on. Oh, is it like too tight when I pull through? Ugh, I'm doing it. Is this your first time crocheting? It is. Can you tell? It looks painfully tight, does it? Okay, let me go not as tight. Oh, it keeps... Loose. Oh, loose, loose, loose. Oh, come on. Loose, loose, loose. I think I pulled it through. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Whoop. Is there like a preference for wooden crochet hooks versus metal ones because of, This is the one though. Look, it's actually turning into something. I'm gonna keep going. September, cool, that's actually pretty soon, but enough time to get organized and do some stuff that you still want to do over there. Exactly. There's a woodblock printing master that lives where I live, in Japan. He has a locals pricing, and he lets you kind of work on one woodblock print for multiple days. And I'm like, I want to do that. Oh god, I split the yarn. This doesn't look like the way that she was doing it. But it kind of does. Oh. Oh. Glad to see you, hey Zuto. Welcome, welcome. Gotta settle on the West Coast. For the moment, yes. Yes, I'm gonna be back in Washington again. That's where I was before. Chances of meeting Poku has significantly increased. Inhaling my spit over here. I was having a hard time waking up this morning. Well, welcome, welcome. I hope I didn't get up. I didn't fully get up until noon. Well, your body probably needed it, Zeno. Good morning. Let's see. Are you back in the PNW area? Yes, I'm back right now. I'm staying here until I go to SakuraCon, which is early April. And then I'll be going to LA for the rest of the month. Yeah, and then I'll be back in Japan again after. Your hook is too smooth. It feels like it. I started crocheting and I think I'm gonna get white hair by tomorrow. I started crocheting nice. This shit is hard. Definitely can't do it without looking. Oh, I know, it's kind of crazy, huh? Welcome back to the US, where imagine the internet runs slightly slower. It is a little unstable, the internet here. So I'm a little worried about streams suddenly dropping, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Does look tight, doesn't it? So, what cosplay are you all working on today? Are you also making a tail? Woodblock Printing Master, that's not a title I thought I'd ever hear, to be honest. Yeah, isn't that awesome? Because, like, Japan's, like, big on woodblock printing, right? So maybe a little random, but have you seen anything about Pokemon PokuriMio? My brother was in LA? Nice. Yeah. I've seen everyone freaking loving it. Oh, I split that. Come on. That's probably a bad habit to have. Kind of guiding the yarn with my finger instead of doing everything with the hook. Ugh. How many of you crochet in this chat and you're like watching me like, oh my freaking god, this girl. Oh. She crowd all fainted. I've shocked them too much from disappointment. I've been completely enthralled by Pokopia. Well, I'm very happy for you. You see, I don't have a Switch 2, and I don't think I'll be getting one anytime soon. So I'm just choosing not to look in that direction because I am jealous. Ugh. I'm also jealous that Chibi Robo is gonna be on the GameCube virtual thing, you know. And I'm like, oh, I want to do that. Oh, I want to do that. Come on. Oh. Oh, hi. Hey, Mockbox, what's up? She did say not to make it too tight because you have to pull it through, but I have no perspective. Oh, yeah, it's not super tight, but this is going a lot faster than I thought. This is very much not even at all. But you know, the reason I don't care too much is because I'm gonna be tying tassels of tassels of this yarn in this. This is the core, okay? So like, this is what's gonna have the fur and stuff hanging off of it. So I'm just trying to make sure there's enough loop that I can like put hairs through it. Now, how long should this tail be? That's the true question. I'm gonna say longer than I expect, so then I can cut it down. Ah. Study up, Riptide. This is what you have to do for your cosplay too. Just kidding. I don't know. Usually people get fake fur, right? And they actually just go and make something. I decided to go with yarn because I decided that I don't want to use fake polyester or poly-based fake fur. I was like, I will use wool. That's already dyed the color that I need. Oh my gosh. I watched other people play it because I haven't bought a Switch 2 yet and I don't have a game, or I don't have the game, so I'm watching other people play it for now. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, it looks fun, huh? It's funny though, whenever I see a screenshot of it, I'm like, Animal Crossing? It's like a good idea though, in my mind.
O-H-I. Hello, 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 hi, 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 hello. Hi.
Hello.
Hi. 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 Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hello, Dave. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for 95 months. I super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Seems like a good idea though. In my mind, yarn will look cool. Does remind you of Animal Crossing. It does look like Animal Crossing. So Riptide, how has streaming again been? I see you're back to the regular streaming. It does give that vibe. It's a slow life sim sort of kit. Yeah, exactly. And the animals actually talk like in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? More than one way to make the cosplay skin of a cat, I guess. Or Mikote. Yep. Indeed. I don't think anyone's done it this way for Mikote before, but... That's alright with me. Oh. I think I'm getting better. Doesn't it look more consistent after this bump? I kind of like that I can take out the crochet hook at any point and then just get right back into it. That's kind of nice. I feel like I'm more scared of doing that with knitting. Ooh. You. Can't believe I'm finally using my crochet hook. It's been so long since I bought it. You know, I am really gonna miss having, like, these craft stores, though. Or even just stores that actually sell things in Japan. And, like, the whole hunt, the scavenger hunt of looking for it. Because you can. I'm gonna miss that. Gonna try to enjoy everything about Japan that I can while I can. Like, I'm gonna go to onsen a lot, enjoy the nature there, go to some cool craft events. Do 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 dun dun dun. You'll be a pro in no time. It is looking good. Oh, thank you. And streaming's been great. I always forget how much fun the Twitch community is when I haven't been on in a while. How long has it been for you? I think like... I don't know, 6 months maybe? Stubborn yarn. Okay. I should go get water, huh? It feels so far! Guys, when I got back from Japan, and I entered this house, I was like, what kind of mansion is this? Like, it's so huge. It's so big. And you know what it made me realize? I'm kind of okay with living in small spaces. Like, I appreciate the size of my room for sure. Like, it feels massive. But I think in the future, I'm okay with not living in a massive house. It's like, it's so big! House size America. Yeah, seriously. Actually. 6 months since last stream was like 2 years from being consistent. Oh wow, 2 years from being consistent. Well, you know what? You had a lot going on in your life, you know? Like, I don't blame you. It's getting pretty long. Is it tail long though? Almost. I'll keep going. I think I'll go a little more. Should I make it the size of this like desk mat? That's too long. I will just go a little bit more. This room is hopefully warmer for you. Well, it is. It definitely is. And thanks for the sub, Happy Triceratops on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. You remind me of that I can just do this too. It looks easy, but it's not, and you're just starting out. Hey, seriously, do it. I've been kind of procrastinating on this for a while. I should have started a long time ago, but I guess once you start, it's not too bad. And who knows, maybe one day I'll just do this a lot better than my first time. Looks like I split that one. Well, at least this kind of looks like it's easily brushable. Come on. So do I keep it tight in the one that I'm holding? I don't know. You are on when I'm not getting ready to go to bed! I know, right? Papa Fear? Isn't that crazy? It's like daytime in the US. And I am here. Okay, even this timing would be kind of a rare timing back in the day. Back in the day when I used to stream in the US. Long tail, Practice makes progress. Indeed. You're doing great, Aladar. I see you continuing your face portraits and whatnot. Very proud. Okay, that looks long enough. Alright, now what do I do? How do I finish this off? Back to here. Anytime when there's sunlight in your room is rare. That's true. That's very true. Also, there's no sunlight today. It's just a white sky. It's been like snowing here. So still cold. Alright, here we go. Does she talk about how to end it?
Usually I'm moving my hook. 3. Point the head of your yarn. If your crochet hook is facing you, or the side, or the back, you're going to be struggling. But if you take that hook,
This this is the tutorial I was watching for the tail.
Make a whole bunch of this that to kind of hook this on later, so we won't.
Okay, how does she end it?
Because we're not going to see this chain. It's going to be the spine of the tail. So you just want to make sure you work them loose enough that you can work those strands of yarn into the loops of the.
She's so fast.
And it's funny, I just noticed. I normally hold my crochet hook like this when I crochet, but I've been doing a lot of Tunisian crochet lately. I'm going to go ahead. Let me see if that is now approximately 14 inches. Perfect.
Mine is way longer.
If I stretch a little bit, it is 14 inches. So now that I have the spine of the tail here, I'm going to go ahead and cut this yarn. I'm going to leave a good sized tail.
Okay, she cuts it. I need scissors.
So now I'm going to cut the tail.
Uh-huh.
Now I'm going to put that loop back on. I'm going to pull that through.
Oh.
Alright, so now we're going to leave this on because we're going to need that.
Pull it through.
Kind of
oh, after you cut it.
This on later, so we won't
that just ends it?
Now, so I'm going to use the long. I noticed that this one is a little bit.
Oh, that's easy. Okay. Then real quick. God, I made it so long. Is this too long? Let me just, I don't know, how am I supposed to know? Oh yeah, that's pretty long. That's pretty long. I'm gonna shorten it a little. Okay, maybe that's good. Yeah, that's good. I think that's good. Okay, that's good. All right, I gotta go get scissors, and I need to go and get water. That's what it was. So I shall be right back. If you guys have not taken a break yet, then this is when I recommend so. Thanks. Need to put in the hours to get up there one day. She's doing it way too fast for the tutorial. And Ravel was very satisfying to her. It was pretty satisfying. Also, hey Kungai, it's super good to see you. You too, Snow Twig. Alright. Music's back on. I shall BRB. Hey, sorry that took so long. I could not find my fabric scissors. And so I found some different scissors. It's not fabric scissors, but I found that. So we'll continue with that, okay? Okay. Yoisho. The unraveling was very satisfying. I've been practicing almost half as much as you do. Like I said I would, it's mostly been sad stuff to cope with losing my dad. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kangae. To avoid accidentally triggering future me when looking back at the stuff I've shared. But I do still hope to work up to that, and please keep sharing to inspire me. Oh, well, I'm so proud of you to keep creating, even when you're going through a hard time. Welcome back, thank you. Hey, Loki, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Welcome back, thank you. I feel tired from running around. But yeah, okay, I could not find my fabric scissors wherever they went. I'm sure I'll find it at some point. Anyways, let's cut probably here. Okay, and then we'll pull this through. I think that is supposed to kind of tighten the end of this. Let's hope this tail is long enough. I'm just gonna double knot it as like a just in case. Cool. Alright, now we have a stringy string. And I'm going to start... Can I like even out how loose this is? I don't know. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and I got my water too, so for the water redeem earlier, thank you so much. Mmm. Delicious. Alright. Let's continue. Strange brew with the 94 months.
The long dog. She's got weird arms. These words are no boast.
The long dog. She's got weird arms. These words are no boast. Is that a reference to something? To the song that I'm listening to? Okay, okay, I see. Well, awesome. I hope the song is good. I'm guessing it is, since you're listening to it. Thank you, Strange Brew, for 94 months. You are so freaking close to 100. Oh my god. Poku, you're back and on so early. Yep, it is currently, what is it? 2:51 p.m. here in the US, so I am streaming during the day because I'm alone and I am bored and I need to get some cosplay things done. So, what a better time to do it than now, right? Okay, so I'm gonna put on the tutorial again, and then you guys can see what I'm doing, but we are going to put some bunches of fur going down this core, essentially. I want to string some wire through this, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that yet. I'll probably do it after it looks somewhat okay. Thanks for the hearts on YouTube. Big ol' hearts, thank you. Are you back in the US permanently now? I am not. I'm gonna go back to Japan in the end of April. So starting May, I'm gonna be back in Japan again. And then me and my little sister will start preparing for our move back to the US. So we're gonna move out of Japan. It's called She's Got Weird Arms. Oh, nice, nice. Sounds fitting for the lyrics, yes. Also watched the tutorials today, but I have to say drawing chibis is not as easy as I thought. Ah, interesting. Drawing chibis, huh? Well, I can see that it's usually pretty fun though. Alright. Back to this tutorial. And let's see how to make the tassels.
Longer than the one when we started with the slip knots. I'm going to use this for the bottom, and I'm leaving this for the top because I want to use that to wrap around this and attach this to this yarn tail. I'm done. Okay, so now all we need to do is we're going to work from the bottom, and we're going to be attaching yarn strands through each chain. All right.
Okay.
So now you want to decide how long you should cut your strands. So I am going to just make it as long as you want. And if you don't have a tape measure, you don't even have to measure it. You just want to have one piece that is going to be like your template, I guess, or when you cut that one strand, you want to cut the other strands to match. So you want to save that first one and just keep cutting strands of yarn.
Makes sense, makes sense.
So that way they're all the same length approximately.
Uh-huh.
Give or take, you know, a little bit, a fourth of an inch on each side. That's fine. So I'm going to make these because remember, we're going to do it like fringe, so it's going to be like this, and then it's going to have like a loop. So that's actually going to be shorter. So we want to make it approximately
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe 8 squares long for me.
So I can kind of see how long I want it to be. I'm going to make each strand like 8 inches.
Okay.
Kept cutting some more strands of yarn. Okay, so I have a pile of strands here to get started. So what we're going to do now,
I'll make mine 9 inches then.
I'm going to be using one strand at a time because it's a really, it's a bulky weight yarn, where if it was a 4-ply yarn, then you might want to work 2 strands at a time, 2 or 3. But because this is thicker than the 4-ply, it would probably be easier to work with one at a time. So you find the bottom chain, and I like.
Hold on. It says my battery's running low, which is weird because it should be plugged in. Is this not plugged in? It is plugged in, but it's not charging? Are we charging now? Okay, now it's charging. Plugged in. Okay, that was so weird. Yeah. Okay. Wow, Chrono. 9 inches, huh? I mean... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm just gonna mark my table with where I want it to go, where I need it to start. There. Okay.
I like to work from the bottom of the chain to the top when I work the tail. So you insert your hook into the chain. You take your strand of yarn and fold it just like that.
Uh-huh.
And if you have done latch hook rugs, this is going to look really familiar to you.
I have not.
Put it right over the crochet hook.
Uh-huh.
Just make sure that the ends meet at the bottom.
Okay.
And then you pull this through the chain. But you don't pull it all the way through. So now you have your loop. You're going to put both strands over the top of the hook, yarn over, and pull it through that loop that's in the chain. Just like that. And then you just give it a tug, and then I like to go like that just to make sure it's on.
Okay.
Secure. So you can see it's just like making fringe or like a latch hook rug. Now, if you have never crocheted before and you want to make this tail this way, I do have tutorials on head and say for beginners, as long as you can make, because consistent in the difficult things will be loose. Want to learn how to make a chain, link in the description box. Okay, so I'm going to get my next strand of yarn, and then I'm going to take the hook and insert it into the chain, and you can see the chains here. You can put more than one strand in each chain if you want, which I'm going to do. I'm going to put 2 or 3. So I'm going to insert it into that, loop it over your hook, pull it through the ends here.
2 or 3, huh?
Just like to go like that and make sure that's on there nice and snug.
I'll do 4. I don't know. Okay, let's do this. So I marked here, and I marked here. That's 9 inches. So I will now cut here to here. To here, to here. Perfect. Work at a fabric store. Dude. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Must play the music. Must keep the chats visible. Okay. Poku's yarn is well endowed. My yarn. Okay, we'll just keep the strands right there. Okay, and we will keep cutting. Here we go. Here to here. Oh. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Wappy boom, wappy boom. I will cut so many strands. Wappy boop wappy. I don't hear music. Oh, it's probably too quiet. How's that? You hear it now? Oh, the chop is so satisfying. Who that? Young Khan! Oh my gosh, I'm not even doing art today. Welcome. What an honor. Oh, it's really low. Yeah, sorry. Here, let me turn it up a little. It's too high. I think I just listened to music really quietly, so sorry it's so quiet. Thank you, Chrono. Yo, Young Khan, thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I am here making a tail. I'm not a furry. I'm just trying to be a Final Fantasy XIV cosplayer, okay? So I'm making a tail. This is the core of it. I just crocheted for the first time, and now I'm cutting the strands that will become the hair so I can brush it out. You came back to the US on purpose? Yeah, I did. And I am probably gonna move back here too. I'm visiting right now, but yeah. I am. Yo, thank you for the follow, Spartan. Appreciate it. Hello, Dark Lord Necro. Welcome. You are doing art, not just your usual variety. True. I'm doing things for the first time, like making fur out of yarn. I'm doing that for the first time. We're cutting 9 inches right now. See, like this. But how was your stream? Welcome. You guys, if you're not following Young Con, please go follow to see some very, very quality art. You will not be disappointed. Go follow them on all social media as well. Or better to have you back. Oh, thank you. Americaに帰ってきた. Yep, that's true. Hajime no kanji. I am here. Furry yarn. I'm trying to make fake fur that's not made out of plastic. This is my activism. I guess. I'm just trying to make it out of wool. And this is dyed wool already. So let's hope it actually looks okay. But it definitely does make for a lot more labor, or a lot more labor intensive than if I was just buying fake fur and making a tail and ears out of it. So I would be able to skip completely the step of having to brush it out. Big Chill's anatomy stuff and designer. Oh, that's awesome! I hope you learned a lot. It's like anatomy studies that you're doing. Big Chills, yeah. Also, hey, Plankwalker! I hope you have a good lurk. Thank you. But yeah, it's nice to be back. Like, me and my sister feel like we were able to do what we wanted to do in Japan. Which is kind of live there and see what it's like, right? And we got to enjoy Japan in a way of that's like different from like just vacationing there. I think there's a part of us that always wanted to do that, and it feels nice to feel satisfied with being there and wanting to come back. Makes you appreciate family more, that's for sure. Family and friends. I forgot the nickname I gave you. That's alright. You can make a new one. Burning through the taco book? Oh, nice, nice. Oh my gosh. That looks like it is just a huge book of knowledge. I'd like to look through the taco book at some point too. The FF14 cosplay I'm making, by the way, everybody, is my Warrior of Light. She has red hair, so this is why I'm making this. This is the wig color, so it's pretty close. I don't think it's exactly the color, but it's pretty close, right? I think this one looks a little redder, like this one's a little more purple. But it's very, very close in color, so... I've had this wig for like 6 years, just waiting to cosplay this character, so... It's a dream being fulfilled, in a sense. The nickname you gave her is Panko. No, that's the one you gave me. Don't give the credit to someone else. Take care. Oh my god, that stamp. Or is it called a sticker? That's awesome. That's so funny. Take care. Thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. And I hope you have a great rest of the day. I hope you have a fun day with your doggies. Was it Poku? I'm not that creative to think of a new one. Oh, whoa. Whoa, indeed. Dong. Dong. I'm gonna be making a couple hundred of these, I think. I kind of like meticulous work like this, though. Definitely not good for time sensitivity, but... Boom, boom. What are you gonna do after you cut all of these? So this is going to be looped into and tied onto this chain right here, so it becomes like, they become like strands of hair that come off the core like that. And then it becomes a big wad of like strands like this, and then I'm gonna brush that out and then cut it to the shape it needs to be the tail. I just hope it looks okay once I get through the entire thing. It might look really janky, to be honest, but I'm gonna try my best to make it look somewhat okay. That's really clever. I dig it. That's what the tutorial told me to do. There's a lot of yarn tail tutorials out there, but I liked this method the best, so let's just hope it works out. Poku. Oh, Poku. I remember that. Because of Avatar Roku. Oh my god, speaking of Avatar, have you guys seen the new images that came out of adult Team Avatar? They're looking pretty good, huh? Bum, bum. Yes, indeed. Avatar. I'm still salty that they didn't release, that they're not gonna release the movie in theaters. But it's good to finally get more Avatar content. Need a late night snack. I would have to get used to the new stream time. Not that I would have missed the stream, but definitely didn't watch the VODs. Definitely didn't watch the VODs on YouTube. Oh, thank you. Wait, I couldn't tell. Is that being sarcastic and saying that you did watch it? I was guessing it's sarcastic because of the emote you used after. Or maybe it's a awkward type of emote. Dorohedoro Season 2 trailer released on Netflix. Yeah, you love that one! I remember. I see that anime and I think it's the Dave anime. Not telling. Okay. Greetings. Hi, Cillian. Is it Cillian or Killian? Welcome in. Welcome in. Well, I'm very glad to see that there seems to be no issues with the stream stuff. Knocking on wood. In case something breaks like this moment. I'm over here just waiting for the new Gundam Hathaway movie to hit streaming. Oh, Aladar is not telling, but I am. I would put in the sarcastic bit. Okay. What cosplay are you making? I am making my Final Fantasy XIV Warrior of Light. So it's basically a custom character from the game. But, you know, well, characters that everyone knows is fun to cosplay. It's even more fun to cosplay a custom character of your own, don't you think? Because no one else would ever make a cosplay of it except for you. There's something cool about that. Funky Swunk with the raid, thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Funky. How was your stream? Welcome in. Oh, I typed a raid. Shout out. Funky. Oh, shoot. That did not complete the right name. Funky Tab. Okay. Hi, Poku. Hi, Funky. How was your stream? What did you do today? And welcome in, everybody. I'm working on a cosplay today instead of doing art. But I am cutting strands of yarn right now that will be tied to this crocheted core. This is gonna be the middle of the of the tail, essentially. And these tails, I mean, these tassels here will be tied to it, so it becomes a fuzzy tail. And I'll brush out the yarn so it looks more like fur. Yeah. I've never made this before. But we're doing our best. Or trying to, anyways. We had a nice chill stream with lots of live music and word games. Oh, nice! Have you watched Out of Light? I think it was I asked that question before. My memory isn't that great. I didn't watch the entire thing, but I did watch a large first portion of it. I thought it was a really cute drama. The acting is questionable, but but it's also typical bad Japanese acting. But it was really cute. We had a nice chill stream with lots of live music and word games. Now dropping off people at another chill stream. Cosplay isn't art. Cool, yeah. Hey stranger, what's up, X-Tech? How you doing? Thank you for the water redeem, Drakio. Make sure you guys are hydrating too, as my sign says back here. We're definitely not doing art as we usually do, as in like drawing, but cosplay is definitely its own form of art. Involving so many different mediums, it's actually kind of insane. I didn't think I'd be working with so much string this time around. Oh, you guys don't know this, but I have hair cutting scissors, right? That I use for like my wigs and stuff. Thinning shears, just regular cutting shears. And I stupidly packed it into my carry-on. Because it was just with my toiletries stuff. And I put it in my carry-on suitcase on the flight over, and they ended up confiscating my scissor. So now I'm out of hair scissors and I need to go buy some more. I was like, nah! They're like measuring the blade, and they're like, well, sorry, it's too long. We gotta confiscate it. I was like, even the thinning shears can't even stab anything. Please. I didn't say that, but I just politely said, okay. I just saw one of your YouTube vids. Wow. Awesome. First time here. Welcome, welcome. Wagni. Did I say that right? Wagnik? Not too bad, just busy. I see. Hope it's a good busy. Well, I'm glad you had a really nice time at your stream, Funky. And thank you for the raid again. I really, really appreciate it. It is quite the honor to have you drop your people off here. Is the music still too quiet? It's my pleasure. Well, thank you. Music is good? Okay. I think the music balance is perfect. Perfect. Thank you. Bum 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 bing. Bum bim bum bum. I'm almost never guessing which animals are real or not. My suggestions are always opposite. Oh no! Well, as long as it's fun, right? If you're having fun and learning something from the videos, then good. That's all that matters. It's okay. We're not grading you. It's not a test. That's so fun. Does does any other, I mean, I know we have left-handers in the chat, but like, does anybody else also use them the wrong way? Like flipped around? I don't know why. I mean, I guess it is made for the right-handed hand? Oh, this feels right though. Maybe it's supposed to be like that. But I keep picking it up like this, I think out of habit. Oh, heck no. Yeah. Nice to meet you. Hey, Sune. Sune? Is that, am I saying that right? Or is it Soon? What are you doing? I'm making some yarn fur right now. So I'm trying to make fur that looks real, but I'm trying to make it out of yarn. So I'm cutting strands right now so that I can tie it to this chain core right here. And then once I tie it to that, then I can brush it out so it looks more like real fur. And then I'll trim it so that it looks like the correct shape. So that's kind of the plan here. We're not sure how it'll turn out, but I'm gonna keep going with it. I'm subbed to you for a long time, but I forgot about your channel because YouTube for some reason didn't show me your channel for a long time. But I'm so happy to be able on your stream now. Well, thank you. I'm glad you're able to stop by too. Yeah, YouTube can be pretty bad about showing who you're subbed to sometimes, but I'm glad you're able to find the channel again. I'm glad that you're able to make it to a stream. I visited my mom a couple months ago, and when I got there, I realized I had some small, medium, very pointy scissors. So I just let her keep them because I figured the chances of him getting through the security twice in a row weren't amazing. You had those scissors and they didn't stop you? That's crazy. Very lucky that they didn't confiscate it, but also very scary at the same time. Security is, slacking. They were in my backpack, I had no idea, wow. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, the haircutting scissors that I had, I forgot about them completely to the point where when they pulled my bag over and they were like, we need to look through it, I was like, what could possibly have stopped it? I was like trying to think so much. What could have stopped it? What could have stopped it? I thought they were gonna say my toothpaste tube was too big. And they were gonna be like, sorry, you can't take this toothpaste because too much toothpaste on the plane or something. No, it was the fact that I had 2 hair cutting scissors that apparently were almost the right blade length, but a little too long. Security is mostly theater. Designed to scare the real threats. True, true. Wah, wah, wah. Do you reveal your name online? If no, that's totally okay, but if yeah, then what's your name? I have many names. Ha 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 ha. People call me Poku, people call me Mio, but people also call me Gina. But people also call me Ponko. But they're all my name. Some people call me G. Hi, hey Asper, how you doing? Thank you, Asper. How are you? Howdy, ma'am. How's the yarn quality compared to Japan? I mean, this is yarn from Japan, actually. Or I bought it in Japan, anyways. But I'm sure yarn quality doesn't actually change too much, just depending on the company. Like, it's probably different based on wherever the yarn is sourced, or wherever the wool is sourced from, I would imagine. But I don't know. I am not a professional yarn person to know any difference. Also, thank you for the follow, God King Last Word. Hey, Jack this. Hey, Mr. Blu-ray, what's up? How you doing? Welcome back. What cosplay are you making? I am making my Final Fantasy XIV character. For those of you who don't know, Final Fantasy XIV is an MMO, which means you create your own character and you play through the main story quests like that. And you play with a bunch of other people's characters too. But that means you can customize your own character and create them to look the way that you want. And my character I've been playing since 2014. It's been 12 years since I've been playing this game. As of next month, it'll be 12 years, so more like 11 years.
Welcome back to Ambivalence. Hope it all goes well.
Hello, Pan Pusher. Thank you for 48 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for 48. Oh my god. I was just wondering about you last night. Oh yeah? Well, here I am. I'm still alive. I know it's taken a... I'm actually kind of shocked at how fast this month has gone by. Like, what the heck? But also, I really hate that February's so short. Like, the 28th does not feel like the end of the month at all. But it is. It's literally the last day. That's cool. What's the yarn for, though? So, my character is a cat girl. So she has a tail and she has ears, like cat ears, and her hair color is this kind of red, like a maroon type of red. So I am making fur out of this yarn because I'm trying to avoid using plastic, like fake fur. Obviously, I don't want to use real fur, so I'm using wool, which in a sense, I guess is real fur in a sense, but different. But yeah, I'm going to tie this to the chain here and then brush it out to make it look like fur. And maybe straighten it too. On very low heat. My hope is that it looks pretty good. Love your art so much, thank you. You're also you're also one of the only ones who easily spelled my nickname. Thanks. Also, I'm so happy because I just hit 11K a couple days ago. Congratulations. That's cool. What is the yarn for? Yeah, it's for the fur. I'm actually getting my hair colored that color on my B-day. Oh, nice. I'm sure it's gonna be cute. Well, I hope it is. I'm sure it's gonna be cute too. I was just wondering about you last night, except during leap years. True, every 4 years, right? When was the last leap year, anyways? This is like if you guys were in my house watching me do cosplay. This is the house that would, or this is the house music that'd be playing. It's like your Link. $2024 was the last one? Oh, I see. Awkward magic card? Oh my gosh. Oh, I keep thinking, like, why are people who, like, usually don't raid me raiding me now? It's because I don't stream at this time when I'm in Japan. Hi, Awkward Magic Carb, how you doing? Let me just shout out. What were you doing today? Welcome, welcome. It's been a while. Thank you, Whizgy, for the follow. Much appreciated. I am trying to make fur right now. This is yarn that I'm trying to make into fur. It's wool yarn. Welcome in, everybody. I'm trying to make my FF14 character as a cosplay. Unless you're pulling an all-nighter, true. I have not done an all-nighter in a while. I don't think I'd survive very well, but... like, a full all-nighter where you don't sleep at all? I haven't done that in so long. Doing good. Scaring myself with Resident Evil 9. Oh, I hope it's been fun, though. I've been seeing a lot of people are playing it. Hey, at least you're playing during the daytime, right? How long do you think you'll be on? I typically stream for 4 hours usually, but we'll see how long I stream for. Today is technically a test stream anyways, just to see, like, how it feels and whether I have any technical difficulties and everything, but most likely I can continue till 4 hours. We are currently an hour and 48 minutes in. I got this, like, deep itch in my nostril. And I know it's not a cold, because colds don't feel like this. This is definitely, like, allergy related, I think. I feel like it's in the back of my eyeball. Even when I moved to Sendai 3 years ago, like, I had some weird allergies there too, and it went away after the first year, but like, I have just a little adjusting I need to do. 2:20 or 7:28 Tokyo time, and it's 3:28 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. Yeah, it's very good, and I very much recommend playing it in the daytime. Not at night. Too scary. That's good though. I'm glad you're having fun with it. I gotta go. My food is cooking. Bye. Bye, Asper. Thank you for the live stream, but I've got to go now. Bye. See you later. Bye. See you later, Wagnick. Congratulations on 22k. Oh, did we reach 22k? Well, thank you. Thank you, everyone on YouTube, for the continued love on my shorts. Yeah, I had my first allergy sneeze of the year today. Oh no! It's awful, isn't it? Okay, you know what? I don't know how many strands I've cut so far, but I think I'll stop here for now and go back to the cutting later. Just to kind of change it up a little bit. And let's get to adding these strands onto this chain here. Starting from the bottom. I think I'll grab me two strands. And she said to fold them in half like this. Gonna take your crochet hook, put it through the chain like this. And pull it through like that. Should I do it at 2 at once? I don't know. Maybe it should be 1 at a time. And then you're going to, like, hook it through like a cell phone charm. Cell phone charm. Or something. There we go. Now we got some fur. Maybe I'll do it 1 at a time. I thought doing it 2 at a time might help with efficiency, but maybe 2 at a time be better. Just pull these out. Done drawing you, Loaf Cat? Ooh, he drew me? Cool. Okay, how do I get this out? At least I know it's kind of sturdy. Okay, there we go. Bing, 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 biddy-ding. Wow, 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 wow. I miss Twilight Princess. But you know what's so great? I am here. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Okay, we go through the hoop. Okay, we grab the fur. We hook it on at the middle. Oh my gosh, at the middle. Okay, and then we pull it through. And then we pull it through. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is too difficult for me. Strings, they're my nemesis. Why can't everything just be sculpted with clay and be done? Come on through. Oh my gosh, it always comes off. I like don't understand the physics of crochet hooks. Come on. Come on. This is gonna take forever. Okay, we got one through. Come on. Oh my gosh. We finally did it. This seems like a lot. String theory. I know, right? Wah 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 wah. Sorry, I don't think this would be very entertaining to watch, but it does have to get done, so I'm gonna keep going. Come on, other string. Come on through. Wow. Look at all this fur. My sister can crochet. I don't know how she does it. I know, it's amazing what people can do, isn't it? How I yearn for Twilight Princess to get remastered. Me too. Me too, seriously. Like, can we please? You know what? I am gonna do 2 at a time. This is why I'm really bad at, like, even braiding hair, too. It's like every time... Maybe I will just do 1 at a time, because that's all I can handle. Every time I try to, like, braid hair or something, too, I'm like, ah! I'm dropping the hair strands. Hey, thanks Wognick for the sub. Appreciate that. Maybe spin the hook around it so it's facing down as you pull it through. You know what? Sounds like not a bad idea. So spin the hook around it. Okay, let me go through where I want it to go. Ugh. I can't spin it because I can't get a grip on it. Whoop. Oh my gosh. There. So you just have to do this forever and ever until it becomes fuzzy and furry. You know what? Much respect to people who do this all the time. And much respect to crocheters too, because oh my god. Hair just takes practice, that's true. Plus, this probably just takes practice too. It'll get easier as I go. Do you have any recommendations on digital art apps? I've been trying to get into digital art, but I don't know where to start. My biggest recommendation for digital art apps is Clip Studio Paint. Now, I know Clip Studio Paint costs money, but it also, in my opinion, has the best tools for digital art because it's actually made for artists. Whereas like things like Photoshop, I feel like it was the industry standard. I don't know if it still is. But like, it just doesn't quite cater to artists in the way that Clip Studio does. However, there are a lot of free apps out there too, so you don't have to commit to Clip Studio Paint if you just want to learn digital art and you want to try on any program. Metabang and Krita are very popular programs that people use. So those are ones that might be worth looking into. Currently on sale. Oh my gosh, yeah! Clip Studio Paint is currently on sale. Thank you for reminding me. Hair just takes practice. You got it. What are you making? I'm making a tail. This is a tail for my Final Fantasy XIV cosplay. But I'm trying to make the fur out of actual wool rather than making it out of like polysynthetic faux fur, you know? Back from making orange chicken. Oh, yummy! Can I have some? I love orange chicken. I had orange chicken at Emerald City Comic Con, and it cost a whopping $16 for like a little tray of it. I was like, oh my lord. Krita, I like GIMP, but it's sort of old at this point. True, I feel like not too many people use GIMP anymore. I only made 4. Dang, scam. Oh, it's snowing! What the heck? It is snowing! It's probably like slushy snow though, but I'm surprised, wow. It's hard to gauge how cold it is when you have central heating. Remember to store it carefully to protect from moths, and only wash it on cold. Indeed. Thank you, good reminders though. It was snowing at my place for like 5 minutes, nice. But yeah, it is made out of wool, so definitely will be, I don't know, is that harder to store, would it be? Dun, 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 dun. I don't know how many strands I did here. I think it's only 2. Snow and winter follows you. I know, it followed me here. I can't believe it. I'm better equipped here though. Like I said, I feel more sweaty right now than freezing as I would be in Japan. I heard Japan's really warming up now, though. Perhaps I'm just the ice queen. That's what meatballs or mac and cheese or mac and brisket and baked potatoes and brisket cost at ECCC this year. Yeah, it was expensive. Even the meatballs. They're pretty good, though. But not a lot of meatballs. It's like $16. Damn. What the heck? It was my first time seeing the new convention center, by the way, so that was pretty fun. I feel like there's a trick I'm missing out on, that I'm not understanding with crochet stuff. Like where you're supposed to keep certain string tension or something like that. Watching 2 lives at the same time. Wow! I live where it doesn't snow. It's already 80 degrees where I live. Whoa. Wow, it is really coming down right now. It's crazy. A couple of friends, or I'm helping a couple of friends unpack from their move, and one is a crochet / knitter. We opened a box with her unfinished wool sock project in it, and well, oh no. Moths? The food was good at ECCC, but not cheap. Yeah, agreed. 'Twas not cheap at all. But it was good, I agree. But honestly, just food in general is so expensive here. Like, the fact that tip is so much too, like... I already knew cost of living is expensive in the US, but... It's like, once you get used to a certain price, even in Japan, like, even Japan's expensive is still considered cheap in the US, so... Or cheaper, or more affordable. Like, I feel like fast food is more expensive than some expensive food in Japan. Snowed a couple centimeters today, and it's all melted now that it's 45F. Yesterday was like 70. Wow, suddenly so warm. There's also Procreate for iPad users, true, which is only $10 and it's a one-time purchase. Procreate is really awesome. I feel like a fata right now. I don't eat a lot at once, so I get like a side, so I feel fat. Wait, I feel so fat. Like even just a yogurt. One moth flew out of the box, and then she checked her project, and the skein was degraded, and the yarn kept snapping apart as she tried to work, and then she got frustrated and pulled the skein apart. She found moth eggs. So bye-bye sock project. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That really sucks. It's hard to fight against that, I would imagine. Do 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 do. Not a couple of centimeters today. I did not know you were there. I would have popped by. I was not tabling. I was walking around at Emerald City too. So, I mean, there's a lot of people, huh? I really enjoyed the tavern area though. But yeah, I didn't really make it like super public that I was like running around at Emerald City Comic Con or anything. But yeah, I definitely enjoyed my first con in 3 years. It's just crazy to me that 3 years just flew by so fast, but it was a good time, for sure. Tavern was salvation. Tavern, yeah, it really was. I liked hanging out there. also got to watch the panel of the guy who plays Vecna in Stranger Things. That was a really good panel. Your last con was TwitchCon, no? Yeah. It was. I mean, if we don't count FanFest from 2023, I think it was. FanFest 2023 was a convention I went to too, but I feel like FanFest doesn't really count the same as other ones. Did your sister stay in Japan? My little sister is currently in Japan because she has work, but she is also planning to move back. Eeh, come on. She is also planning to move back to the US. She wants to leave her job in Japan. Especially with the amount of overtime that she gets and how little she gets paid. I think she's just ready to get out of there and start her life in the US again. Come on, come on. Okay, I'm gonna try that again. Just pull through. That doesn't work. Oh, that almost worked. Stay on the hook. Stay on the hook. Okay, you know what? Oh. It can be so easy sometimes. I really think I'm just not understanding how this physically works. Da-da-da. The cute food job in Japan is a real grind, it seems. I mean, she loves baking still. She really does. She can't bake at home, though, because, like, we don't have an oven. And now that we've already made the decision to move, we're not committing to one. We almost did. But see, that was just one of the things, too, right? Like, it was hard to commit to buying certain things because we didn't know when we were going to move back, which meant we'd have to go through the process of reselling things or just, I don't know. Kind of difficult to make decisions when you're always having in the back of the mind that you're just going to move back, right? Oh, did I do it? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh my god, I'm really struggling with this one. It's like a smaller chain. Oh my god, it's so pretty outside. I'm so excited to brush this, but I gotta be patient. I think almost every job is a grind with little payment there currently. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. You know, things are getting more and more expensive. That company seems to not really care about the well-being of their workers. And quite frankly, she is, like, done with them. She's like, oh, I'm getting out of there. So I think she's looking at doing some bakery jobs here in Washington. It should be awesome. She'd meant to open the box right away after moving, but she didn't bother to pack it properly and then forgot to label the box too. It's been in cardboard since September and they got unlucky. Aw, man. That's so crazy the way that, like, moths can just, like, find their way into a place like that, though. Right now, all the strands are, like, going outwards like this, so it'd look like a really weird tail, but she has experience now, she definitely does. Almost 2 years. But yeah, she'll be making a lot more money in the US for her future. Similar to my country at the moment? Yeah, I would imagine. Sorry you're dealing with that too, Aladar. Do you have 2 chats on right now? I do. I made a tale before, and it was an absolute fail. Oh, I see. Dang. My family is half Japanese. We all have lots of clothing from there and stuff. And sometimes my cousin only speaks Japanese, so I don't know what he said. Oh, I see, I see. You know what's really interesting with my family is all of my cousins on my Japanese side are also half Japanese. Meaning, my aunts have all married, American military guys. Okay, I'm learning that if I try to tighten the yarn that's on the hook, it just doesn't go through. Whereas if I let it stay loose, it does come through. Weirdly feels the opposite of what I would think would happen, but very interesting. Not that time. Okay, let me try again. Yeah, I'm kind of used to it by now. So counterintuitive, right? Fiber arts are weird. It is! It just works against everything I thought I know about stuff. Fiber arts is not my strong suit. See? Right there? I was trying to, like, just pull it through as it's nice and tight. Nope, doesn't work. Now let me try here. Like that. Yeah, oh, okay. Now it's not staying on the hook at all. Just slips off. And I will just let go of the string and pull it through, and there we go. It just goes through. The more I fight it, the worse it gets. By the way, yes, those of you on YouTube chat, if it's your first time here or anything like that, I am talking to 2 chats right now. One is on Twitch and the other is on YouTube. And I talk to and stream on both platforms. So I try my best to also read out the chat message that I am responding to. I'm sorry if it gets a little confusing. Where am I? Can't find the loop anymore. Okay. See? It works! Oh my gosh, that's so crazy. My mother was accomplished at crochet, but I learned, and all I learned is that Egyptian cotton yarn makes good yo-yo string. Really? That's cool. That's not common knowledge, so I say good job for learning that. Are you using a crochet hook to latch hook? No wonder it's such a struggle. What's a latch hook? I mean, yes. I don't even know what a latch hook is. Is that the thing I'm doing right now? I'm just trying to get it through the holes. I say as I set up my sewing machine, oh my gosh. Dude, sewing is hard too. I feel like I need to loosen the chain a little here. Just gonna pry it. Because I am losing my spot. Whoop. I think it's here. Aha! There we go. Perfect. Have you tried knitting before? Yes, I'm trying to knit fake chainmail right now. It's coming along. Wow, I have a long way to go. But we press on. My excitement for the end product is keeping me going. Whoop. Latch hook is what you're doing. Yeah, the proper tool has a little latch on it that closes as you pull it through so the yarn doesn't fall off the hook like this. Oh, I see. Oh my gosh. The fact that there's a tool that makes it easier. Honestly, that's good to know. I thought it was a skill issue. But I hope I get good at this.
Crochet for cosplay?
Yes.
Poku Paku.
Paku, Paku. Hi, Fox, welcome. Crochet for cosplay, indeed. I'm trying to make the tail for my Mikote, so I'm adding strands of yarn at the moment so that I can brush it out here later. It's just taking a while, but we're at least making progress. And some progress is better than none. And I'm very excited because look at all this yarn I get to put on this. And I wonder how it's gonna turn out. We'll see, we'll see. Not a skill issue. For using an open hook like this, you're doing great! Thank you, that means a lot. Excited to see how it turns out. Me too. How are you, Fox? How's the week been? Dun dun dun. Okay, we will... Oh my gosh, I didn't know there's such thing as a latch hook. That's actually really cool. That is crochet hook and that is it. Dun dun. Da, 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 da. This side. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Ba ba be boo be boo. Booby boopy boo. Just ate some Burger King. Yum. How about you? Win last night was cray. Yeah, actually though, it was crazy. I was looking at all the people's trash cans like knocking over. I am doing good though. I am having such a nice and chill day today. I'm trying my best to just make any kind of progress today on my cosplay, because I can definitely feel that clock ticking and getting closer to FanFest time. Booby booby boo. Tooty tooty too. Flooby Scooby Doo. Surprised my power didn't go out. It's usually only my power that goes out and everyone else has power around. Really? Oh my gosh. Just your place? That's kind of weird, isn't it? SakuraCon is next month. It is. SakuraCon is also next month. And FanFest is in the end of the month. Boo. Do, 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 do. I was about to suggest hopping over to Joanne's because the latch hooks are cheap, and then I remembered. Oh, you know, surprisingly, I saw that Joanne's is still around in my area. But maybe just the building is there. Maybe it's just not... I don't know. There is like a fabric store around, I guess, that has some stuff though, because they're like selling sewing machines and they were advertising it at Emerald City Comic Con. They're like, oh yeah, you can get this there, and you can get that there, and stuff. Doo-doo-doo. Yes, it went through. You know, I genuinely feel like I'm getting better at this. Repetition is everything, everyone. Do you understand? You want to get better at art? Repetition is everything. You want to make a tail? Repetition is everything. It stands true for most things. It's the secret to life. Repetition. Oh my gosh. It actually went through. Can't believe it. Joanne's is dead. I know. It's so sad. Can't believe it. Things have changed so much. No! Come back! Dun, dun, dun. Hopefully one of us wins the raffle. Oh, we didn't win though. They already sent out the thing. It said, congratulations on some name that I've never heard before for winning. And they're like, but you can get 10% off at the store for the Yaya Han sewing machine or something. Sad day. It's just a building. Michael's bought the Joanne's leftover stock and in-house brands, and there's nothing left but signs on the building. Okay, I see. I thought it might be an empty building, but when I saw it, I was like, it's lasted here? But no, of course not. I'll improve my art in yearly increments. I'm full of soup, sandwich, and coffee. Yum! Very nice. Wow, wow, wow. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Ba-da-da-da-da. Yearly increments. I made my last ditch run to get supplies to repair my old motorcycle bag. Oh, nice! Is it all repaired then? Your motorcycle bag? Did you do it? Oh! Come on, come on. Okay. I replaced the map pocket with my custom-built Joanne special version. That's awesome. Very nice. Super proud of you. Kind of looks like it's just like braided over and over. Okay. Whoop. This is not bad, right? I think it's gonna look a lot thinner once I just start brushing it out. Dun da 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 da. Thanks for reminding me, Fool Philosopher. You guys, the visual novel I was working on, like basically last year, I am happy to say it is now officially out on Steam. So if you guys would like to play the visual novel that I was part of, please feel free to go check it out. The link is in the chat. Thanks to Fool Philosopher. Thank you, thank you. Just gotta poof it like a pillow once you're done brushing. Yes, exactly. Just gotta put some air in it. Like it's bread. I'm happy to say now that I have my art in 2 video games now. It's so exciting. My curiosity has finally overpowered my desire to learn. Thank you. Yeah, I put exclamation point VN in the title because I was like, I can't forget to talk about that. And then I totally forgot to talk about it, so thank you. I'm glad that it kind of made you so curious that you wanted to type the command. What's the other one? The other one is a game called Pipeworks Puzzle. There's a character in there that I designed and did the artwork for. It's a very simple puzzle game. But yeah, go check that out too. Sounds like a childhood dream. Yeah, it is. It totally is. I think all of us who've grown up playing video games totally want... We all want some kind of contribution in a video game, right? Will you play the games that you helped to work on? Yeah, I would love to. I played the demo of Pipeworks Puzzle at one point, if you guys remember. But the full game is out now, so I definitely need to go and play that. And then I would also like to play the visual novel that I did the art for, because I would love to see how it all came together, you know? Yeah, you played it on stream, just a little bit. Just one day. One day of Pipeworks Puzzle. Will you play the game? Oh, thank you for linking it, Narc. Thank you, thank you. Da 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 da. Down your ass again. Yeah, what's up, Thirsty Dragon? Welcome, welcome. I'm here. I'm here. I was happy to see your Autumn We Met art in one of the backgrounds. Yeah, good job. Good job finding it. People love Easter eggs. Perma or just for visit? Right now it's for visit, but we are planning to move back now, so perma soon. Mio, mm-hmm. So you see, this trip was for a wedding, a friend's wedding, and also to visit family and friends and go to conventions and stuff. So it's all been really, really fun to get back into all of that. But it also helped.
She lives. Poku.
That was so calm. Poku, she lives. And you're like, Poku! Hi, Doron, what's up? I'm alive, I'm here. I'm in the US. We're working on cosplay. Oh! I'm using a crochet hook. Because I'm a crocheter now. Just, leveling up all my craft skills. How are you, Joran? Thanks for 49 months. Da-da-dun. Da-da-dun. Crocheter, oh, yeah, crocheter. No, I'm just kidding. Crocheter. I'm a crocheter. What was I saying? Fun, what cosplay? This is for my Final Fantasy XIV character. I'm making her tail right now. Boom, boom, boom. Grow shaver, sure. I'm good, just got home, was cutting up a lot of metal to— oh, very nice. Got some good projects on the way right now. Oh god, I split it. I'm a huge lurker, but fun story is I found your artist profile through Celtis, and then later on I found that I straight up have a photo with you at PAX when you were the Happy Mask salesman. Oh, very small world. That's awesome. I love hearing when people say that they have seen like my cosplay or something. It's actually a story that happened with Foxbomb, who was earlier in the chat too. Like, he saw my Chocobo Porter cosplay and met me when I was wearing that before he found my stream, and then like realized later on that I was that person. Which I think is a really, really funny story. Very small world indeed. Thank you for your regular lurking though. Building up stock for a new season. Also been talking with someone about doing collaboration. Oh, that'd be so cool. A collaboration, huh? How does that work? Like, they're like, I need these knives made for this series or something, and they're gonna sell those knives and you would be the craftsperson who makes them, like something like that. So that'd be cool. Not if you shave each feather, Crow becomes a hedgehog. So entertaining seeing you walk away after the FF panel at PAX. I thought, well, I'll probably never see that. Did you really think that? That's so funny. We're just like, goodbye. Maybe if we were like out of state people or something. That is really funny though. I mean, I'm sure there's people out there, I probably crossed paths multiple times with them. And we just don't know because it's like... I guess you gotta always create a reason to talk to a person again, huh? How was your week before you had to time for a stream today? Well, when I got here, immediately there was a 3-day bachelorette party I had to go to. So I went to that, and then I spent some time with my parents, because it was around there too, where my parents are, which was really fun. I went swimming for the first time in a while, and I was so sore. Like, I didn't realize how little... Or, I didn't realize how bad I was about how much movement I'm getting in a day, you know? It's pretty bad. But yeah, when I swam, I was like, ugh, like my thighs, they were gonna burst. So painful. Like, good muscle soreness painful, though. And then, after that, I came back, and then there was, like, more wedding stuff that I had to do, like wedding rehearsal things, and finally relaxing a little bit from all of that. And then the actual wedding happened. Then after the wedding, we had like probably a day of break before we had Comic-Con coming up, so also did that. Went to Comic-Con, had a blast. Really fun time. And so the week before I started streaming today, I was at Comic-Con. Because this year they decided to do 4 days instead of 3. So it was a pretty long con. It's like basically a week of con. Reached out, wanted to do a project together. We met at a public market in Junyu, and they do wood burnings on driftwood. Oh, that's so cool! That's awesome, Joran. Oh my gosh. Can't wait to hear about what kind of collaborative projects you guys have in mind. It's gonna be so awesome. I'm glad to see you again, but I gotta go. Hey, no problem, Zuto. Thank you so much for stopping in. Have a good day and good luck. Thank you. Bye-bye. I keep wanting to look over there still. The only time I remember being to a wedding was going to my aunt's when I was little. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's, I know my older sister has been going to a lot of weddings and stuff, but this was one of my friends. She's having a wedding, and it was very, very nice. It is a lot of time, though. That's for sure. I gotta say, though, I'm really excited to be back and not have to deal with the crazy amount of humidity that we have to deal with in Japan. Like, weirdly enough, that's one of the things I'm actually very excited for. Cause I just don't think I was very prepared for how easily things molded, you know? Like, I literally buy a piece of furniture in Japan, and it's like, before you know it, the summer is going on, you're trying to keep it nice and dry in there, but it's like humid constantly, so it's like the particle board will start molding, and it's just a battle all the time, and I'm really, really excited to not have to deal with that. I met Poku once in 2019, then COVID happened, and I never met Celtis because I missed Anime New York City due to being sick, also in 2019. Aww. Celtis dodges me. Dodges you? That's nice when it's more than just the ceremony, you get a chance to hang out. The artist goes by Wildish Designs on IG. Ah, every time I can make Wildish Design. Okay, I'll have to look that up. Hold on. It took me a second to, Wildish Designs. Let me just search that really quick, so I'm gonna forget. Cool. That's awesome. Beautiful work. Every time I can make it to an event, she decides she doesn't want to go, and every time I can't go, she decides she wants to go. Oh, I went to Maryland for a wedding. So, not that long ago, and my flight was later the next day, so I got to hang out with the bride and groom the next day at a brunch, and it was nice. They almost had no time to mingle at the wedding. Aww. In fact, they were running so behind schedule, the bride just skipped all her speeches, basically. Whoa! Oh my god. That sounds terrible. As in, like, very hectic. I'm wondering if I should try just brushing this portion here. Just to change it up a little, again. Welcome back in this again in the States. I hope the official move back is easy process for you and your sister. I hope so too. Luckily, we don't have to worry about, like, finding apartments and stuff like that. We could just move back to where we were before. Until we get things figured out. So I don't think it'll be as hectic as when we move to Japan. Alright, here's this pet brush I bought in Japan, because I thought I would be at the step while I was still there. Okay, that's really hard to do. Let me just have another pet brush. This is the one that's here. Oh my gosh, this is a lot harder than I thought. I thought it would be easier to brush out for some reason. Oh, sorry, Mugen. He doesn't like that sound, so it's like, ugh. I can't listen. I wonder if I have to pull harder. This feels evil. I feel like I need, like, what do you call it? Not as fine-toothed comb to just start it out. Just to kind of untangle the strings, maybe? Before I brush it out into looking like hair? I don't know. Tell him he's next. He's up and just like... He's just stretching. They had an ice brush the next day, and most people had early flights and missed it, so I was lucky mine was later. I see, I see. And they left for a honeymoon after that day. No! I mean, yay! Okay, maybe I don't need the cardboard. You know what? I'll start from the bottom. His ears are perked up, but he's still sleeping. Do I have a fine-tooth comb somewhere, I wonder? Do-do-do. I mean, yeah. Kinda looks like fur, right? Look at all that. Come on, come on. Oh. Okay, this is going better. Just gotta hold it down like that. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Sorry. I wonder if shampoo would help. Oh, I wonder. I could use this for the ears. I was thinking I will shape the ears out of whatever comes out, because I was already expecting that to happen. I have to brush this like I'm brushing curly hair. Curly hair needs to start from the bottom, and then we just like slowly move on up. Sorry, I'm left-handed and the camera's on the left, so it's just... you know. See, the only thing I worry about is how fluffy will it be by the end of this? Like, will it still be fluffy, or will I be taking all the fluff out? With my brushing. I don't know. We shall see. Hoo-yah! Ow! Stabbing my finger. Definitely looks like you just brushed a cat. True. Da 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 da. You know, this might work. Keep going. I'm just gonna do this bottom part right here, and then we'll keep crochet adding the fur. Just so curious of what it would look like. Hi, Poku chat. Hello. Only time I remember being to a wedding. Da, 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 da. I think all the flower girls at the wedding. You're the flower girl at the wedding. Nice. Heads off to cosplayers, to be honest. I don't get the patience for that. When it's your dream cosplay, you do anything. Oh, wow, it's like a whole strand of yarn. If it's not fluffy enough, I can always add more yarn. Isn't that right, everybody? Whoops. I don't think that was supposed to come off. I think I took off an actual tied part. That's okay. It's pretty dark. Wish I had a light. Doo 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 doo. It'll fall out during the cosplay and make a mess everywhere. Oh, you think it'll fall out while I'm wearing it? I actually don't think it will while I'm wearing it. Because as I'm brushing it, I can feel for sure that it's like getting kind of tangled together in a way. Not like felting, but... How many years have you wanted to cosplay your Warrior of Light? I have been wanting to cosplay her... I think ever since I've found the red hair on her, I was like, oh, she looks awesome. So probably around Endwalker, Stormblood. I think the hardest thing about wanting to cosplay your Warrior of Light is a lot of the times you don't know what outfit you want to do yet. It's like you have a lot of options to do like certain outfits, but yeah, making outfits I feel like a lot of work for FF14 because a lot of them are so complicated. Woohoo! So cool! Starting it to fur. There's like a piece of yarn in here that's not really smoothing out. Well, that's okay. Do, do, do. Trying to decide if I want to go all the way to the base or really just do the ends, like where it's visible. I think I'll try to go to the base a little more though. There we go. Wow. What a tail. This is a lot fluffier looking than I think I would have expected. Interesting. All right, we keep going. Pretty neat way to make colored hair, true. I know, right? I don't really want to dye anything if I can. I think just dyeing things is so... not messy, but kind of messy, you know what I mean? What you making? I'm making a tail. out of yarn. So I'm trying out this method here. See if I can make a Mikote tail. This is if a Mikote tail had, looks like a rat tail without the fur.
Hi.
Hi! Tropic, hi! Hello, hello, how art thou doing today? Welcome in. Where did you get the idea to make a tail like this? Well, I didn't want to use fake fur. Like the poly-based one. Because I'm on a mission to try to use as little plastic as I can in my cosplay. And I thought I could use wool yarn. And maybe it would make fur. So I looked up like how to make a tail out of wool yarn or something. And there was actual tutorials about it. So I was like, okay, let me try this. So this is me trying that. It looked okay. I was like, well, let's see how it would look if I did it, you know? Your hair's cute as heck. Oh, thank you.
Who is this? Happy 102 and happy Grand Sumo.
Hi, Giva. It is I. I'm here, and happy Grand Sumo indeed. Day 5 now, I think it is. Days are just flying by. It's kind of crazy. I have a lot to catch up on. I didn't realize sumo is so late. So late in the day. But I guess it makes sense. That's what happens when you change time zones. How you doing, Diva? How you doing, Tropic? Tail looking good so far? Thank you. We're just brushing out little tufts. See how much of it we can keep. So I'm gonna brush out the entire thing. It's all gonna go away. Da da da. Da 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 da. I'm doing good! Oh, good, good, good. God, look at all this. I feel like there's more here than there is here. Well, you know what? It ain't too bad. Maybe after I straighten it, it wouldn't be too bad either. Oh my god, look how much we still have to go. Okay. To the traditional, to the crochet hook. Back again. We're continuing on. Oh. What time is it? 4:47. Okay, I think my sister's home. I just saw Mugen run away. Hello, friends. Hello, Giva. Thank you so much for so many months. Did you see the amazing Sumo TCG pool? Yes, I did. Lucky. Is that the 2026 pack? Dun dun ding, dogu ding, dogu ding. That one came out in January? Oh, nice. Because when I was in Japan, I was trying to find some of the packs, and the 2026 individual packs were sold out. They're like, we just have individual packs of 2025. And I was like, no! Next one comes out in May. It's so expensive to import that. Oh, I bet. Can't find them super easily in Japan either. Watch, I'm making, hey Rekka, I am making my Final Fantasy XIV character cosplay. I'm making her tail right now because she is a cat lady. Right now we are tying these strings here onto the tail so that I can keep brushing it out and make it look fur-like, kind of like this. I'm really glad I'm making progress on this, though. Now, I think one more strand can fit here. After brushing it out a little, I'm like, I think I need to add more strands than I initially thought I need. Oh my gosh, also Tropic. The freaking designs and illustrations you're doing right now. Amazing. Amazing. Hi, Chrissy. What brings you back to the US? Well, I went to a friend's wedding, and then right after there was Emerald City Comic Con, so I stayed for that. And then SakuraCon is now coming up, so I'm staying for that. And then I'm going to LA, and I'm going to hang out with Chrono. And we're going to have a grand old time together, and then we're going to go to FanFest, Final Fantasy XIV convention. It's gonna be amazing. I wanted to go to ECCC so bad. Oh, it was pretty fun. It was very rainy though the whole time though. I was like, was Washington this rainy? But I guess it's more like winter time. I gotta say though, hi Jen! As a culture shock, it definitely is surprising just how much driving there is everywhere. Like, it's like constant driving if you want to go anywhere. Like, no wonder I never left the house. Oop. I'm lucky. The kitties are in here. Oh, what am I doing? Boom. Okay. String. Rainy in Seattle? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Washington, especially Seattle, is that rainy. Is it though? Is it though? Is it usually? Nah, I remember. It was always very cloudy, that's for sure. Just funny because like we had like the most beautiful view of the sun and clouds as we were flying into Washington, and right before we landed I was like, oh my god, now that we're under the clouds it's just all cloudy. No sun at all. I grew up in Washington and now live in Portland. It is very rainy. Mm-hmm. Very indeed. I've been trying to move to Washington for like a decade now. Oh, really? Why Washington? It's expensive here. Washington had terrible floods in December. Yeah, it did. I remember. Is the best state. I'm not biased at all. Hey, Jen. He's back. The void. Hi, baby. So cute. Can take the bus to DC for $40, but getting around places very difficult or very expensive. Mm-hmm. At least you can go to New York City. True. ECCC is only 3 hours from me, but it's such a bad time for me, so I don't get to go. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I hope you get to at some point. Did he miss you? Yes. Did you miss me? Yeah. He's so cute. Of course we got Mugen over here. Cleaning himself. As always. Jin baby. Whoop. It's getting dark. Just turn on the light. Wow, 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 wow. Jin, can you turn on the light for me? Wee, thank you.
One more year for the legendary 100.
One more year. Wow, that's amazing. Hi, Bonerman. How are you doing? Welcome in. Rare to see you on now, indeed. I am in the US again right now. So I am currently not streaming at the regular times I was streaming for the last few years. And hello, hello, how are you doing? They remember you right away when you came back? Yeah, they did. Like, we know how they act when they see strangers, you know, and it was in no way like that at all. Mugen was like back on my lap immediately, almost. I think Jin's excited though that I'm doing streaming right now. He's always liked looking at the chat move and looking at computer screens. He's being so cute right now. Oh my god, it was crazy though. The day that I arrived, he had like explosive diarrhea everywhere. He must have ate something bad, maybe? I don't know. Did Void say hello? Oh, Void likes watching stream? Yes, yes. Jin the Void. He does like watching streams. Even when I'm doing digital art, he likes to follow the cursor. Feels weird, strange to experience your stream in this time. True, even when I was in the US. Before, I didn't stream at this time at all. But, you know, I'm not doing anything right now, so... Perfect time. I go!
Tuning in, first thing I hear is explosive diarrhea XD.
Yeah. Hey Echo, what's up? You want to hear about the explosive diarrhea? Jin had a night where he just... It was the night that we arrived home too. He just started... Like at 2 a.m. started pooping everywhere and he was like really scared. And my sister and brother-in-law ended up going to the vet to see if something was wrong with him. And he was like, made a mess everywhere. So like that first day I ended up like cleaning some rugs and laundering things and stuff like that. But I was actually really glad that I was there to help. Because, man, my sister and brother-in-law were very busy that day. And they were like, we can't clean all this. And I was like, okay, I'll do what I can. But yeah, Jin's okay. He's okay now. Aren't you? Aren't you? He looks so proper sitting there. What are you making? Ah, I am making a tail for my FF14 cosplay. I'm trying to make the yarn become fur. So this is my test brushing. This is how much yarn came out of it from my test brushing. So it's like this part turned into this. I think it took out more. But yeah, I'm planning to put a wire in there. I don't know what a better way to like detangle this would be. I feel like the pet brush is actually making it way too fluffy. I have a shirt that says, ask me about my explosive diarrhea. A coworker over the counter read it out loud and her friend next to her and sitting down stared at her in absolute disbelief. Wow. She's like, what are you saying right now? Pat's void. Oh, he took Mugen's spot now. And are you okay? I am okay, yes. I am good. How about yourself, Echo? Are you okay? Kinda wish I brought my little spotlight thing that I use for traditional art. Because I don't really want to use my room light. Wapa boba 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 boba. Legend has it that her jaw never came back up. I'm good, even better now that I got your chill stream on. Oh, hell yeah. You working on any cool projects lately, Echo? The Knitter of Whimsy. Indeed. Hello, Chaosus. Hello, I just joined. Hi, all video games kid. Welcome, welcome. I've just been drawing in my sketchbook. I haven't drawn in Krita this year yet. I think. So you've just been doing traditional the whole time? That's amazing. Yep, that's so cool. Hell yeah. I'm not complaining about lack of transform tools anymore. I got used to exactly, right? I've been thinking a lot about how we're given things that make things convenient, but when people lose it, they like kind of like freak out and stuff. And I feel like in a weird way, there's some things that we get in digital art that are conveniences, right? Like the transform tool, like the undo button and stuff like that. But in a weird way, not having those tools also helps to teach you how to deal with it. And have patience and make each stroke with more thought and stuff like that, you know? I don't know. I think it's important to embrace that uncomfortableness of not having conveniences all the time. Because that is always an opportunity to grow even more. Miku mic theme? Wow! Hi! Hello, welcome in, Miyakun, welcome. Really need the liquify tool because I sculpt more than draw, but I'm kind of substituting that with sketching really lightly until I get the shapes I want. Yeah, exactly! I totally get the whole sculpting thing too, though. I feel like I think in the same way as how you explain that. It's like removing and adding, removing and adding. It's like that kind of process makes sense to me. Wow, 4 hours flew by, huh? We have 30 minutes left of the stream, which I'm fine with. I'm starting to get hungry. Oh, I'm hungry now. My stomach is rumbling. Rumbling, rumbling. Beep bop, beep bop. Also, is your hair different? Yeah, a little bit. Cut it before I left Japan. So yeah, this is how it looks right now. It's like a little on the shorter side. But I suppose it's harder to see when the background is also dark like that. It's kind of a moldy actually, if you think about it. Alright, and there we go. Some more tail fur added. Short jellyfish style. Yeah, sure. Short jellyfish style. Not even halfway done? No problem. We knew this would take a while. Hehehe. Happy to be back. What time is it where you are? It's the morning where I am. It is 5:12 p.m. for me right now. The next lives will be at similar times? Maybe. I could see that. I can't promise anything though, I'm sorry. Nice, I thought it looks darker. No, it's just dark in here. But I did not dye it, if that's what you're implying. I've still, to this day, have never dyed my hair. Wow, I'm really in a flow now.
Transcending history and the world, a tale of souls and swords, eternally retold.
Wah, blah, blah. Wah, blah, blah. I don't really have a visual memory and the whole setup is different, so it confused my... Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm back in my old room. Although, see, I used to stream with the stuff being next to me. I'm on my big L desk again, so I'm streaming towards my bed right now. Which is not what I did before. I streamed towards the wall before. Morgan, don't be mean.
Another month rolls by as I get closer to becoming a delicious easy loaded mashed potato ball. Loaded with lots of melty cheddar cheese, chopped spinach, kale, sun-dried tomatoes, chopped mushrooms, or sliced Brussels sprouts and spiced up spuds mashed into potato goodness in every bite. Ah, dungeon make she.
Yummy. That sounds really delicious. Sorry, Mugen looks like he's gonna attack Jin. Oh. Wow. Poor Jin. Anyways. Thank you, Blue, for the 18 months. At tier 2, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. They're fighting over a spot with two kitties. And Mugen's been a little mean to Jin lately, so. Sorry, Jin. I need a spot for you. Poor baby. How you doing, Blue? It's been a bit. How art thou today? I just took a look at the background and I do recognize, yeah. The background of the stream, right? Is it nostalgic? Blue, you haven't seen me streaming from the US before, right? Yeah, come on. Come on. Ooh. Yo, 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 yo. Same time zone, yeah, crazy. My reference is only your profile pic under the stream. Okay, okay. Just start putting a real pic of myself so you know if there's any changes. It's like, wait a second, I used to not be able to see your eyes through your glasses. Da, da. I'm going to sleep, but I wish you productive life. Thank you, Mia-kun. See you later. First time seeing US stream. Wow! Very cool. Well, hello and welcome. Tico, 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 tico. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Hi, Art, good! My sleep schedule's all over the place, but oh no! How about you? How have you been? I have been good. I have been talking about the changes and the decision I made to move back to the US this year. Pretty big decision. Like the whole time it was supposed to be like, do I move back in February or do I stay in Japan, you know? And now it's we're moving back now! No, not right now, but September.
Poku fud poku gubat poku I.
Goodbye. Smbookies, thank you for 70 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you? How are you doing today? And I very much appreciate you. Hi, Jen. At the moment, for those of you who don't know what we're doing here, I am adding strings to the core. City train. Oh, Chrono. Sitting on a train and looking out the window. La 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 la. Thank you, Chrono, for 89 months. 89 quickly passing months as if we were sitting on a train, watching it fly by. Oh wow, big decision indeed. Wishing you all the best of luck with the rest. Thank you, thank you. Very excited. My mom seems very excited to start helping out with all that. She's like, you guys are moving back? gotta say, I am quite excited to not spend another winter in the place that I'm living right now. After 2 winters there, oh my lord. So cold. Bruno, hi Blue. The dance. I mean, don'ts. The don'ts. Do 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 do. Don'ts. Da ya 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 ya. Oh, yo, 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 yo. I can imagine, yeah. Are you gonna be streaming Whispering Memories? I would like to at some point. But yes, Whispering Memories is now out on Steam, officially the full game. So if you guys like to see the game that I also did artwork to, please check it out. Type !VN to get the link to the visual novel. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yes, all of the links there, those are all going to the same place. Da 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 yo yo yo. Dance. That emote's so funny. Chrono, are you making your tail too? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ban Bongo. Da 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 da. Tickety, tickety. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, we'll try again. Through the loop you go. Perfect. Perfect. Mm-hmm. Da 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 da. Hype chest! Oh my gosh! Thank you for the hype. I got an emote. Hype train level 2. Oh my gosh. Thank you all. Bop, 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 bop. I was working on my leg armor, but my mom keeps making me help her with it. Chrono Mom, doesn't she know this is of utmost importance? Utmost importance. Is it upmost or utmost? Da da ding ba da ding ba Utmost importance. What if it's the most up importance though, you know? Dad. Dun 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 dun. Dagadun. Will this be you normal streaming time or a random streaming test time? This is kind of a random streaming test time. I can see it being my normal stream time too though, but we'll see. Ponko, daytime, what the heck? Yeah, I know, right? You were kicking butt in Resident Evil 9. I don't know about that. Surely armor for the battle is of more importance than your motherly chores. Yes, I agree. Utmost importance times 10. Oh god. Utmost oh god, I can't. That's really hard. Oh, you're playing Requiem? How is it? Very good, even though it's so scary for me. You're very brave for taking it on. Guess what? I'm back for a second. So saying hi and bye. Hee love your channel. Thank you, Wognik. Goodbye, and I hope everything you're doing is fun. Kicking butt in. So, oh yeah, as always. Well, at least one of our Yokozunas has to continue on. Oh no, Sato pulled out. I know, I'm so sad. It's for the best, though. It's for the best. He must heal. I beat it off. Oh, you're done with it? Oh, Strange Brew. Poor Strange Brew. Combo never thinking about poor chat. They hate us. Oh, poor chat. We were watching you even if you didn't read chat, Kurono. Poor chat. Just replay the end and perfectly reenact your first time reactions. Act like you don't know any of what's happening. Uh-oh. I lost the 2 strands for this one. There it is. Well, if it makes you feel better, I plan to do 2 more playthroughs. Oh, damn! Because different endings? Da, 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 bop, bop. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, Dance is perfect for this song. To do the challenges. Ah, I see. Dragonblood, I'm so sorry. I did not bring my hand squeezer thing to Japan, so I cannot do 5 squeezes. So I'll do 5 squeezes of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. I hope that fulfilled. It's basically the same thing. Sure. Need to give us a flex now? Wait. You see it? You see the muscles? No hand squeezer. I feel sorry for the hand squeezer. Yeah, I left it behind. It's gone. Yeah, you see the muscle. Oh, I mean, it's my arm is this thick. Yeah. Just feeling the sweatshirt, okay? Mimic, thanks for the follow on YouTube. Appreciate it. Thank you. Check them guns. Yeah. 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 Da-ka-dun, da-da-da-da-dum. Bop-bop-bop-bop. I'm losing my sport. Okay. Alright, I'm running low on my yarn strands. I need to start cutting some more. That's so crazy. I thought I would never be done with the strands that I bought. I mean, that I cut. Because it was like so... I don't know. It was so difficult at the beginning. Taka-tan, taka-tan, taka-taka-tan, taka-tan, tan, tan, tan. Da 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 da. to see you in high spirit. Oh, thank you, thank you. I feel pretty great. Feeling pretty good right now. Whoop. What is this? Guess you guys can't see it. Dun 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 dun. So I haven't driven at all yet since I've come back to the US, and tomorrow I'm gonna drive the car, and I'm a little nervous because there's still times when I'm riding in the car and like I'm like, why is there someone in my lane or something? And the lane is like on the left side. I mean, the lane I'm supposed to be in is the right, but it's like I always get nervous when I see someone in the left, and I'm like, I should be over that already, you would think. Okay, now I'm out of fur strands. So here's how far we are now. Oh, wait, there's one more. Dun, 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 dun. Let's get this last one here. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Water. Okay, hold on. I'll do the water soon. Ah, there we go. Wow. It's like a lion's tail. I know it's been a while. I'm trying to remember if it was you who was growing herbs, or am I getting that mixed up with someone else? You're right, I was growing herbs. I was growing basils. You're absolutely correct. I got the water. Thank you, Blue. How did you get those past airport security? Oh my gosh, I know, right? Good thing they're distracted by the scissors they confiscated from me. Or else they would have confiscated my guns. Ooh, hi, Jen. Hi, baby. What is on? Hi, baby. Oh. He keeps trying to bite me. I know he just wants food. See? Oh, ah! Big yawn. Dang, they were jealous of your guns. I thought it was basil. Yay, I remembered it. Yay, congratulations. Dun, 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 dun. If it wasn't for the eyes, he would have blended in with the background. Yeah, just being a void that he is. Wow. I have this thing of tail now. Now I just gotta brush it out, and we'll see what it looks like then. Alright, ready? Got our brush. Time to brush a little more. Sorry, Jen. His eyes are all big. Oh, thank you for the sub, Marcus Barnes on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. It would take too long if I sat here and I went, whoa. woo, 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 and started like separating all of this and like untangling it like that. Yes, Jen? Hi, baby. Ah, stop. He's baiting me. He's like, look how cute I am. So I pet him and then he like swipes at me. He's like, give me food. Guess it's 20 minutes till that time. Oh, look. I guess I'll finish stream in like 1 minute though. I'd say that was a pretty successful test stream, everybody. Dogga dogga dog, dogga dog, dogga dog. I'm glad everything on my laptop is working just fine. Anything but that time. Time to end! Oh no, your past 4 hours, gotta know another hour to round it up. Yeah, I always gotta end on a 00, so I guess I gotta go another hour. Here we go, whee! Another hour of brushing. I'll probably try to make a toy out of this. Although, I think for now, I think I'll get one of those, like, felting needle things. I was thinking of wet felting it at first, but that seems harder, so I feel like I should get a felting needle so I can make this into the shape of the Mikote ear. And, like, flatten it down. Da-dun, dun, da-da-dun. Have a good one. I gotta head out. Nice to see you live again. Thank you, Dragonblood. See you later. Yeah, I gotta find like a regular comb so it's not as rough and fluffy, you know? Think that would help. So it doesn't need to be so fluffy. I think. I'm genuinely pleased with how this is going so far, though. So, I will continue on with it and hopefully finish it very soon. I can finish the ears soon with all of this extra wool that I have. But yeah, now that I'm hungry, I might go and eat something. And find someone to raid. Who's streaming at this time, I wonder? Midnight Sumo. Sounds like a plan. Looking forward to seeing the final result. Well, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we'll see what happens with it. I hope it continues going pretty smoothly. That'll be awesome. I'm not really sure how I'm gonna put the wire in it yet, but I'm sure we'll figure something out. Let's see. I am looking here really quick. Oh, okay. God, I hate using the laptop pad. I feel like I am so terrible at it. Oh, Hawaii streams now? I didn't know that. Wait, does Hawaii always stream at this time now? Oh my god. That's crazy. I could go say hi to Hawaii. Wow, it is so weird seeing all these people streaming right now, because it's usually like so late in the night for me when I see it. This is the time? Yup, damn! Okay, well, let's go say hi to Hawaii then, because I never get to raid Hawaii. Oh, the volume's on. Okay, now I muted it. Okay, let's go say hi. Sometimes later. What? That's crazy. Time zone magic. That's pretty crazy. Hi, Muggy. Maybe. Well, I guess before we leave, we can have a little bit of Mugen here. Muggy, you wanna say hello? Ow. Come here, baby. There he is. He's cute. He's like, why are you holding me like this? Okay, sorry. He's like, I was peacefully sitting on my box over here. There we go. Now we can look at him play with the crochet hook. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. So he's chewing on the crochet hook. Aims to start at 5 Eastern Day and then I guess 2 p.m. your time there. Yeah, that's crazy. A whole lot of fluff. Do like the, he always likes to play with random things on the desk like that. Alright, everybody. Well, it was short, but a sweet reveal. And you guys get to see him chewing on it on our way out. Thank you all on YouTube for watching as well, too. If you're still lurking on YouTube, and if you could leave a thumbs up, that'd be super awesome. Those of you on Twitch, thank you all for hanging out, too. If you guys want to check out the visual novel that is now released on Steam that I have worked on, then please go check it out. !VN. And yeah, I'll see you guys again soon. Why are you so cute? All right, let's go say hello to Hawaii, who is super awesome. I'll have my ending screen up, hang out until the raid ends, and go give him lots of love and hype too. Really happy to see you again. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Good night. See you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
My first girlfriend turned into the moon.